Hello, my name is Dals, and today I'm back with more Yakuza Kiwami to continue finishing up stuff in Premium Venture. When we last left off, we had finished up around half of Haruka's missions, maybe a little bit less. So we are going to open up with probably continuing to get some of the minigames done. I don't think I'm going to immediately commit to getting all the gambling ones done, but I at least want to get a couple thousand points. That's the thing, we've already heard that conversation. So I want to get at least a few thousand points into poker and roulette because I still need both of those to complete, but I don't know if I'm gonna commit to finishing it up right now. Because I kind of just need to let's try this. I don't know the difference between the two. Because I have 36,000 chips and I need 50,000 in order to complete. I didn't fully realize what this meant in terms of not being able to place outside bets. I'm probably not gonna do high stakes because there's almost no chance that I'm getting that. Because I just need to get incrementally more chips. So we need to just bet on, be able to bet on colors. Yeah, pretty much the main goal today is to finish up all of Haruka's remaining missions. And also probably finish up most, if not all, of the minigames. The only one that I'm probably not going to be finishing today, unless I get far enough, would be Mahjong. No luck there. So pretty much it's just doing coin tosses until I get enough chips to, like, either be done or enough that I'm happy to dip out. And then once we're done with a little bit of roulette and a little bit of poker, then we'll head over to the batting center to continue Haruka's missions. So I should probably check exactly what I'm at because I think I'm almost at 40,000. Yeah, today's pretty much gonna be a very minigame heavy day. Because my goal is to be mostly done with this menu by the time we're done. And probably when we go over to baseball, I'll probably try to finish up everything baseball at once. All of these are 2 to 1. Actually, probably better to go for one of those for the 3 to 1. I think I'll just do the 3 to 1s to try to get a little bit faster because I just need to. Because I can win even less than and probably be done. And there's one, which I'm pretty sure puts us over the 40,000 mark. I need to win like 5 of those. Gotta back out, so I reset the counter. And the reason that I want to start off with this is because I know I need to do Baccarat later. And I don't want to save all of the gambling grinding for like an hour in. Or like a few hours in. Looks in the range. And I will say, if we get far enough in the missions, then that does mean that I'll probably be... I consider finishing with karaoke, but I think I need to save it for the hostess dates, kind of like Mahjong. Bad luck there. It actually looks like there's multiple karaoke visits. I guess we'll be getting to karaoke quicker than I thought. And at some point I do need to figure out where the last 3 locker keys are. Definitely wasn't going for zeros, but I could have been finished if I was that one time. Because pretty much like the way that this is probably safely done is either I do real big gamble and hope that I win in less than 36 rounds, or I see how many times I can win rock, paper, scissors odds, or how many times I can win a coin flip. And then it's just a matter of waiting until I get the amount. So far we are not winning the rock, paper, scissors odds. Actually, if I had known high stakes was a thing, I should have waited until high stakes was an option before I used the zero jewel. But I didn't know it was a thing, because I think that would have gotten me the completion thing in one. Just really likes that middle area. Especially 17 for some reason. If I was feeling really bold, I would start betting on 17. Because I think I only need like 3 or 4 wins. Unless I get a really high win. Maybe let's try to see if I can get it into one by picking 4 squares. It definitely feels like I'm not getting any luck going for the 1 and 3, so maybe we go higher, even lower odds, but just try to get it in 1. That or I go the safe route and go for the 50-50 again. There's one. It doesn't really matter how many chips I lose, other than it means that I have less money to work with later. But I think where we're at in chips, it kind of doesn't matter. How much do I need right now? I'll say I didn't expect to be committing to roulette this hard, but What if we do one slightly greedy attempt? I think if I had actually broken up that 1,000 and put it on more spots, it would have been better luck. Let's just try that. If either of them win, then I think I'm done. Not quite, so we'll just go back. That's probably the way that you can get it through the high stakes bet, because I think it's like no matter how much you bet, you probably come out in a lead. But it is more luck based. I think even betting like 500 on 2 of the safer ones would probably still get me an increase. It would just be a slower increase. I only need... like 2 to 3 wins. I need to win a 1 out of 3, and then I need to win a 50-50. There's 17 again. Yeah, it sucks that I didn't know about the high stakes giving double rewards, because that would have let me win with the cheat item in one go. It would have still been a coin toss, but at least it would have been like a coin toss where I could reload the save and then auto win. No luck there. We'll try it once. I think if I had split my bet, that's what I would have gone for. But I didn't. Because I didn't realize I could bet up to 2,000. Actually, if I can bet up to 2,000, that means I should go 50-50 to try to just outright win. Okay, so I can only bet 2,000 on high stakes. No luck there. And I do have to, I think I have to back out every time because the loss counts against me as far as final scoring. I think I'm just gonna keep betting the middle until I get at least one win. What did we get? Extra greedy. Playing nice seems to be the big pick. It seems like it always tends to lean into the ones that are not super close to the lines that are separating them. I am low-key just trying to find like shortcuts to see if I can get out quicker. Like, because if I get a middle and if I get something in one of those four, then I'm done. And it's neither. Maybe I should go half of my bet towards the middle and then half of my bet towards the far right. Let's see if I can win both that and also one of the 2-to-1s. Or 3-to-1s. So now if it's anything in the middle and anything in that row, I can get 3-to-1. If it's both, then I get way more. I think the problem with that is I only got 500 chips for that. So if I only get like one of the two, it's not as big of a payout. And I got neither. Pretty much the whole like name of completing this at this point is just going for incremental gains. And I think that might be enough to push me over. That's at least another 2,000 banked. Now, how much do I need to win? Little over 2,000. I need like one good win and then one semi-good win. Actually, it doesn't have to be a semi-good win, I just need like a 50-50. That was neither. So if I win either 1 and 3, then I just need to win another 1 and 3. We got one of them. Now I just need to win one more good 1 and 3. I need to either win one block or one column. Actually, I think I can just win a 50-50 now. So let's just do this. Wait, that won't quite give me enough, that'll give me half of what I need. Either way, I think I would rather try to win 2 coin flips over winning 2 1/3s at this point. Maybe we will pivot to batting after this. And then I'll do poker a little bit later. Let's try to go for a big win though, to close off on. $18-1 odds if it lands in any of those places I covered. Think I can still get it, but I won't win with as much. Was one tile off. So we'll go back to going for coin tosses. Tried to do just a big sweep there and it just didn't work out. I've definitely lost way more money than I've gained from this section. Finally hit 17 again, way after I needed it. I think I need one more coin toss, and then we'll go do batting. I didn't realize I could speed it up. Got one of the rare 0. There's a red. That should be enough to get that minigame completed. And there it is, 50,000 in roulette. Still kind of upset that I didn't know that high stakes was a thing and that wasn't referenced in the guide at all. In fact, the guide basically said go for 36,000 and then you'll be closer. Now we gotta go play some baseball. And I think for baseball I'm gonna try to knock out every part of it. I don't think there's any reason I need to save any baseball games, and there's not really any other minigames nearby. And I am gonna go try to grab one key I think I missed. I think it's in here. At least I thought this was one. No, it's not in the march, it's... It's in here. I figure like a couple of the locker keys are probably like a minigame areas that I just didn't go into yet. That leaves 2 keys that I haven't gotten. I think we're gonna take a taxi up to the baseball area. Yeah, pretty much no more gambling until Koi Koi later on.
カムロ町って綺麗な女の人がいっぱいいるんだね。
まあな。
おじさんも綺麗な女の人が好き？
綺麗かどうかなんて関係ねえよ。俺は人間を型に当てはめて色眼鏡で見たりはしない。
どういうこと？
男も女も肝心なのは中身だ。お前も付き合う相手を選ぶときは見た目で判断しない方がいい。
覚えとこ。
And here we go. I also don't know if I've done any baseball yet. Okay, so I've already done every course. I just haven't done 2-panel knockouts in hard mode. I need to play the hard course to try to get double panels. After this, and if I get all the double panels, we're done with baseball. I guess this was one of the mini games I played originally. I guess I can't hit it between them. Because I did get a tip for batting timing, and I'm trying to see if I can use it at all. Where it's like if I time it as soon as Kiryu tenses up, then it's a home run. Need to hit one more. I was too late there. Too early there. Small heal, which I'm not worried about. I mean, it'll help probably later. And we got the B rank. Of course, she gives me a roulette cheat item right now. I can't do the other course until I reset the room. We're gonna go for the 2-panel knockouts. I need 10 of them. And I guess I didn't get any, so I just won it by hitting them one at a time. There's one. There's another. Don't think I can do it on the middle one. I'm a bit disappointed that one didn't give it to me. Not letting me have the doubles. There's one. And no luck on the last one. But we almost got half of them in one. Guess I found a sub-story I didn't do. Oh wait, we're going as Majima. Didn't expect to run into Majima here, but I guess I probably should have because it did give me an alert. We can do that now. We can just kind of counter spam because of my accessory. So I wonder if this counts as one of the ambushes I needed. I guess I'll be able to use those potions I got. There's a win. Close triple S rank there. Like one more Majima fight and we'll have that done. I still need to get the double boxes for batting. Majima was just a random bonus.
かっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
I need 6 double boxes. Never mind, I guess I need 7. Going too early? Here's another. Way too late. No luck on those. No luck on that one. That's all of the doubles I could theoretically get right now. And I guess I got another potion if I want a little bit more health, but nothing major. And I kind of would rather keep my health halfway if I need to hit up a restaurant later. Because there's still technically one restaurant left and a bunch of bars. There's another. Early again. Two more and then we're done with baseball. One more. And we're done. I had to close it out to see whatever reward I get, if any. There's another S rank. And apparently a new high score, and I just got a bigger potion. That's another minigame totally done. So I did slightly forget that I have a separate run button in this game because a lot of the Yakuzas are just running by default. Need I2 and C5. C5 is kind of close to me, so where's I2? Actually, both are kind of close to me. Let's pivot and grab those. There's one. And the other one is by Theater Square. And then we're done with locker keys. Which just leaves cards as far as collectibles that I can get on the ground, and I have no idea how many of those I need. There's all the keys. I could probably let that dialogue play out, but it's fine. It seems like some of them repeat. I kind of wish that I had remembered that I could run earlier. Although I don't know if I want to buy the upgrade for running. I think I'd rather just focus on getting Golden Gun first. There's not a lot of fights, but that will make what fights there are easier. Lucky Tile is a very good cheat item to get. couple big sell items. So we need to go to Pronto, which is there. There's another one done. Next is photo booth. I'd go for some tiger drops. Another one of these. There's a win.
Oi. Huh?
Looks like I need one more for triple S rank. We're gonna go try to get more restaurant stuff done. But I need a heal. This is a good excuse to get more off the menu. 3 drinks and 4 food items left. And we just need to eat at any restaurant 10 more times. I think I'm gonna actually use my app stim and try to stop here at least once more. I don't think I'll have enough hunger to buy everything, but I can at least get one more set. I should check the drugstore if there's an item to sober up, because it might be worthwhile to try to finish up one of the bars. Because I think bars are kind of the biggest block that I have right now, in terms of remaining restaurants. If there is items, they're not there. I think before that, it does look like there actually is a sobering item at another shop. That being said, I'm going to go to Ebisu Pawn and get rid of all my sell items so I have more room for it. And then I can hit up Don Quixote nearby, and that'll give me that's another place where I can get all the items. Hoping for the sweet move I did before. I think think I'm too close to walls. Let's get a bunch of money. Got an extra million there. I didn't clear up a whole lot of inventory space, but it's fine. Apparently that's the item I need in order to sober up quick. Which restaurants do I need still? Because I know I need that one. I just need 3 items. Pronto, I need a bunch. Block, Vincent, and Bontom. I don't know if I need to be low health to drink anything at the bar, or if it just is limited by how much I sober up. We'll find out now. I'm just gonna be skipping all of the text for these. I imagine they're the same as a lot of the other games, and I am slightly in a hurry to try to finish things up. Okay, so it doesn't fully clear drunkenness, but it does, like, take off a tier. Maybe less. If drinking half an inventory of he doesn't sober him up, then I think I'll just have to wait it out and visit regularly. I did not really put a dent in it. My guess is either it can only get so low, or it's dependent on like whether he is actually hungry. Like a situation where maybe he just ate too much, so he didn't get the effects of it. We'll go for Haruka's next mission. There's that one done. I think I might just finish up this minigame. Because I just need to get 10 perfect photos, and it looked like I was already partway done. Just need 3 more, so 1 more good set. Also, I guess because I didn't reset the room, all of them are with Haruka. Because this was where her mission was. Yeah, we got it. That's photo booth done. Next one is another restaurant. I think this is a Again, I need to hit up a convenience store, I think. It's that store. I'm kind of curious, how am I doing at Majima stuff now? Because I've fought him like a few times. Need to beat him 2 more times. Learn 4 Dragon of Dojima abilities, which I think a lot of the remaining ones are for Kamaki. And then I need to find that specific version of Majima 5 times. The one surprise attack, one time where he forces himself into a fight. And then one time where, or then 5 times where I fight him in a specific stance, I think. And then at one of those attempts, and Ducky Wuckman. Day's going alright. And welcome into Big Minigame Hours. We're going through all of Haruka's requests. You remember doing something? There's a trophy for doing all of them, so I gotta do all of them. Also, we're doing karaoke next. I think this wouldn't be nearly as bad of a side event if they let me do it earlier in the game, but there's so many parts to this quest. I don't think the tab to track it is as bad because she like will constantly spam where she wants to go, or at least give you like the verbal hint. And they're in order, so like you can kind of just follow a list.
Sakura道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は乙女色
きなの。
おいハルカが好きだぜ。おいはい求めてうまいレース 3、2、1、GO 求めた。
I will say I think Kiwami karaoke is a little bit harder than the other games. That is just a whole lot of notes. But we got 900. I think that's enough for both her mission and completion. Also, that's why I do Lively, because even though there's a bunch of notes I miss, I still get so many extra points just from getting most of them.
ありがとう、おじさん。ねえねえ。
We'll do one.
やった。
Apparently I've already completed all of these. I think I've heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I have not even remotely looked into them. Since none of the scores matter, we'll just go with the classic.
I sing for you. バカみたい子供なのね。夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた。I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたの。ダメだねダメよダメなのよ。あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい。
I finished up... So, up to 6 as far as Yakuza specific titles, including Ishin and Dead Souls. I still haven't played 0 yet. And I finished Judgment. So I still need the Platinum trophies for 1 through 5. And I'm still waiting to see if they'll... Oh yeah, so I need Yakuza 0, Lost Judgment. I was thinking of starting 7 very soon. You could almost say like this is kind of my warm-up for 7, unless they announce the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is coming to other consoles, then 7 will be put behind 0.
やったね、おじさん。
I will say it depends on how long I finish this as to whether I start 7. Like if this takes me like 2 weeks to get through, then I'll probably need to put off 7 because Yote is coming out. I'm not super worried about reviews. I'd rather just get like the half hour of extra content. The big thing will be, will they make the Platinum Trophy any easier? Or will it still be like 2 full playthroughs if it comes to other consoles? Because that's kind of what I want to see, is if they change up the achievements at all. What do I need to do next? I need... We gotta go to another restaurant. Like, my guess is that if it comes to other consoles, it'll be mostly the same as Zero, except with a couple extra modes or cutscenes. And get in the building time. Also, we're up to A rank. I forget, it's somewhere in S rank, or like triple S rank, I forget. Have I lost enough health to finish up the restaurant? Maybe to get one more thing. I also wonder if doing her mission counts as towards my like hundreds of eatery things. And there's another restaurant done. Only need to eat at 5 more restaurants for another completion thing. And where? I need to go there next. Another quick mission done. Looks like one more convenience store, and then we play Koi Koi. Haruka just kind of floating into space. I thought this was one of the restaurants I needed still. Apparently, it's not. I just need Pronto. And then 3 bars. Next mission's up here. So did I actually finish all the karaoke stuff, or is there songs I don't have access to? I'm thinking those are the 2 hostess songs. Or they at least weren't available in that one, because Kiryu doesn't actually sing them. And then Koi Koi's next, which we need 10,000 there. And then I could decide if I want to do Chohan as well. If I finish up Chohan and Koi Koi, then I can turn in... Actually, I don't remember if Mahjong uses tags. If Mahjong uses tags, then I need to hold on to them. Also looks like Haruka doesn't have any interest in Mahjong based on what I can see that's left. But we do face off against her in Mesu King after this. I'm gonna hit up probably the save point. Because I think I have a lucky Hanafuda card, which isn't the best cheat, but it'll help eventually. Also, I just wanted to save because it's been a bit. I think I'm just gonna take out most of my remaining cheat items. I think that's actually all of them. Because I'm almost at the point where I need to just think about cashing everything out. So time for Koi Koi. I need to get 1,000 points. Before I commit to this, let me just take a quick peek if the betting odds are different. We'll just pop it. I just saved it, so if it completely falls through, I can at least get my cheat item back. That was a rough start. I think I could have technically stayed in, but I just didn't want to risk it. They got too good of pulls to start. Go butterflies. Don't like that they got cups. They have cherry blossoms. I can't do anything to stop it. That's a rough one to lose. I think that's a reload. That is not. That's a hand I probably can't go back from. So ideally, the thing that needs to happen for this is I need just a massive scoring hand to start. And then hopefully just keep them from getting anything else after that. I'm gonna actually just do this again, but I'm gonna save it so I don't have to do it again. There was definitely no way I was going to get like 2,000 points out of that one. Because I needed at least, I think at least 5 points ahead. And ideally more. Because I don't know if it counts my bet against me. If it counts my bet against me, then I think I need 6 points minimum. I think getting dealer to start is also way better.
春
And we got 16 points.
よし
やだよ
And I just need to not lose my lead. They got cups, which feels bad.
Sanko.
And we're gonna cash out our 6 points.
よし
もうなんでよ
I think I've pretty much got it locked in unless they absolutely stomp me, but I have an auto win hand. As long as I can get the cherry blossoms out. There's a win.
酒
We got so many points.
いい調子だ
We got half of what I needed for completion just in that round.
やったねおじさん。
いらっしゃいませ
Now the question is, do I... Like, I think we do want to finish this out. I don't necessarily need as high scoring as before, I just need to win.
Take again,
始めましょう
And I got very good value out of my cheat item. That's the best one I can grab. Don't like that they are getting... Okay, so I've managed to prevent the boar combo. I don't think I'm gonna get a much better hand.
よし
もうなんでよ
Okay, so I get 5 points as long as I can lock that in. We'll just take the win.
やだよ
I tried to see if I could sneak out at least one more card, but I don't want to risk anything more. We got half of Cherry Blossom Viewing, and if I get the other half, then we win. We'll just take the win. That's like 2,200 points. Koi Koi is real easy. So I need either one pretty good win or two just regular wins. And then we'll be done with another minigame here. Got boar locked in, we have deer we can go for, but no sign of butterfly. That was a very unlucky one to draw right there. Grab that one. I kinda needed that one. At least we got cups locked in. Okay, so we can't get the easy win. I don't think I'm gonna get better. We'll just take our 3 to try to maybe pull out a small win. Didn't like them getting butterflies there. It's got no choice but to take that one. And that's a win for them. They just banked their win. Luckily that doesn't count against me, but we do need to leave and go back in. They just had a really good first hand. And I couldn't get enough points to get back to it. Gotta get cups off the board immediately. Here's a win. Not gonna get a better hand on that last card, so we'll just take that one. I have an auto win in my hand as long as I can play both the cards. Definitely not making it easy to play either card. Guess I'll take the win. Guess I'll take the double win. 20 points, so if we win this, if I don't lose this next hand horribly, we're done with this minigame. Got cups locked in, so that's a lot of easy points off the board. Got Rainman, which I think is another bunch of points that could be counted somewhere. But I don't fully know the combos for that one. And we won. $30 points there, so that's way more than I needed. That's another gambling minigame totally done. I think I kind of just want to see if I can activate the rest of my cheat items here. Hey, did I still need more for Chohan? Or did I finish up that one? I do need 4,000 more for Chohan. So we are gonna save it. because I don't want to burn my cheat item on a bad roll. If I finish up Chohan here, then that's... the only one that might still use tags is Mahjong. If Mahjong uses tags, then I need to save them, otherwise I can cash them out for a ton of money. I forget if I've already got the max bets on this one unlocked. I don't think I have the max bets on this one, but I think if I win this and use the cheat item, then we're done with the minigame. And we're gonna tap out. I forgot it'll subtract my starting bet, so I'm not done, but I'm only like one game from winning. And we'll do C-low so that I can get a ton of money that way. Yeah, we got it. We'll just bank that. That's another minigame done. And now we'll just get some free money. I might as well actually just cash out all my tags here. I thought I was a banker, so that was a bad bet. Since this one's just for money, it kind of doesn't matter that much. Because I think I'll still have plenty of money to get the completion things no matter what. And it's a loss. So we bet one until it gets back to me.
なんじゃと。よっしゃ。一回だ。ひふみだと。
気にするなよ。
ほい。うのねやね。
やるよ。
One more till I'm banker.
ふん。ふん。
And banker lost.
ひふみ。
よし。
As I should have picked up when I was betting that I wasn't the banker. Two of them are doing high bets. At least we're on the board because that could have gone badly.
ほい。ひふみやね。
力みすぎだぜ。
ほら。ほら。ほら。
Okay, the two who needed to hit it did, so that means I make money.
ふん。
Theirs kind of didn't matter, but it's just a bonus.
ひふみ。
次頑張り。もう一回やろうや。ほい。
Should have actually maybe backed out because I took their money.
やるな。
So now the next bet's gonna be lower.
ほら。
But I'm kind of just using up my cheat item to get free money, so it doesn't really matter as much.
グーの音か。
なんじゃと。ふん。ふん。ふん。
一。おっしゃ。
ふっ。ふっ。ふっ。くそ。
まだまだじゃな。
ほい。石とか。
ふん。
I forget if that's a big one or a bad one. I think that's one of the best ones.
ピンゾロちゃんや。
ついとらん。
I think that's the best one. Most of the pots are balanced except for the top layer. Not letting me use the cheat item. I guess I can only use it once per table.
ほい。石とか。
どうし
Well,
た。
I still gotta win.
ほら。
And I got a big loss.
6ド
動
ロ。
かね。
ふん。
Then I got a huge loss.
ピンゾロちゃんや。
もう一回やろうや。
But that kind of sucked. Basically, the amount I got out of my cheat item got canceled out by that. Because they both just got incredible rolls in the last minute. Because I couldn't use my cheat item to stop them.
手加減しないぜ。
We got a 2, so we're on the board.
2か
Because they're more likely to just outright fail their throws.
ほら
1.
しょんべんって
力みすぎだぜ
ほいほい
There's another.
しょんべんね
おっしゃ
一回でしょ
よっしゃ
Made a little bit of money back, but not as much as I had before. And I think I just gotta bet 1 until they're done.
よし
何
いいぞろ
よ
And then we'll cash out all my tags right here.
ほいほいついとらんばい調子悪いみたいだな さてとさてと6だ
And we're done with this area.
さてさて次だ
いらっしゃいませ
What prizes can we get? Seven diamond plates, and we still have more points to get a whole bunch more. I'm gonna immediately go bank those. And then we gotta go play Mesa King. And that also means that even if Mahjong does require tags, I have enough left over to definitely cover it. $3.5 million out of the 10 million I need. Back, let's take a look at how I'm doing on money. $98% of the way there. I don't remember if there's a thing where I have to have 10 million on hand, but we should definitely get that.
次は挟み技を覚えさせるんだ。
I don't fully remember how this menu works or what I'm looking for.
次は投げ技を覚えさせるんだ。 これでいいかい？
行け。お前が女王だ。
Hopefully, that's right.
あなたに私は倒せない。ミンミンゼミ。さあ、始めようか。キングの名をかけた。始め。覚悟しな。アイコだ。 やったー。まだ行くよ。行くよ。せい。えい。やっ。
Here we got a win there.
この。やったー。まだ行
We
くよ。
got another win there.
この。えい。やっ。決まった。まだまだ行くよ。お返しだ。回復だ。とりゃ。行くよ。やっ。決まった。離して。アイコだ。
Had a tie there.
離して。アイコだ。
Another tie there.
この。離しないよ。アイコだ。離しないよ。やった
And we won.
ー。終わりにしてあげる。行くぞ。せい。えい。しびれるぜ。楽しかったよ。
作戦勝ちだな。
やったね。獅子心中の虫。仲間だと思っていた人に裏切られることだよ。君の友達は大丈夫かな？
すごいすごい。
And we got S rank. I don't remember how far along in those sub-stories I am, but I'm pretty sure I'm not done with them. But also, I think I need more cards. Never mind, I've already got 45 cards. All I need to do, technically, if there's any sub-stories left, I need to finish those. And this might be the time to do it.
Yeah.
It looks like there's 3 Mesu King sub-stories.
Oh.
So we'll just try to knock out this sub-story line. Is that a 200 strength one? We'll try that one. So paper's my heal if I lose a round, otherwise I should be doing triangle and square. Actually might be a little bit of a problem, because their super counters mine. Another good call there. And that was a bad one. I think I should just mostly stick with triangle. So I think now I technically lose if I do that. We can deal with a tie. Looks like they don't use paper at all. And we won.
熱い勝負だったぞ。
飛んで火にいる夏の虫。自分から危ないことに向かっていくことだよ。勇気と無謀を履き違えちゃダメだよ。
That's another sub-story done. Plus, I have to win against both of them to get it completed. Okay, so that is the end of that one. I should also check my ability. There's 14 abilities here. Settle the score, triple S rank, and then defeat him in town 4 times. Defeat him in town 3 times. Okay, so this is the one that I have now, and then if I fight him in town a whole bunch of times, then we get the other ones. So basically I should fight Majima because it gives me access to 5 other abilities that I'll need to learn. There's 2 that are email. I need to fight Idol Majima around town 2 times. Email again. Coliseum Prize. These are all Kamaki's, so his 3 sub-stories. And then another email.
Yeah.
So I can just go to the other theater and immediately do the battle there. For my options at the moment, what does Haruka need? Haruka wants to go to Sushi Jin. If I can do that, I can take a taxi up to fight Majima so I can progress the ability line. I think we just passed it. Looks like only 10 Haruka missions left. Next one we have to go to Theater Square. So either way, I'm gonna probably do the sub-story when I'm there. But we'll do the Majima fight first, because I need him to go back into town. And I have quite a few heat items, or heal items, so we should be good. I'm not against cheesing him for these ones.
行こう。
I think while we're here, we can also fight the one who's in the Coliseum, because that's another email mission.
行こう。待ってよ。
おおいおい何行くぜ
I can't really get a good grab there. Get him way at the block there. I think I accidentally skipped his stun phase, which is fine. And there's a win.
Hmm? Oi. さすがや。
行こう。
While we're here, I'm gonna check if the other Majima's at the Coliseum. So that I can maybe get 2 abilities knocked out. Because I don't know if I actually have to enter a Coliseum or if he's just in the lobby. If I have to enter a Coliseum, then I need to wait on that.
お兄さん。
Because I don't really want to commit to finishing up the Coliseum right now.
サービスするわよ。 行こう。 あ、痛いよ。 行
It does seem like I need to get 10,000, 20,000 points to finish up Kamaki's sub-story.
どうしたの？
You just take a peek at Majima Everywhere for the emo ones. Okay, so I did check and I do have to enter a Coliseum to fight him there.
行こう。
Although apparently that's for the double S branch, so is that actually blocking off any abilities? I don't know if they can block off abilities. So this is triple S, this is probably double S. Because this is just regular S. So that's not blocking anything off, it's just I need to do enough tournaments so that he shows up. Also, that'll probably give me another completion thing because I think I have to fight unique fighters. And he might be the last unique fighter
行こう。
if he wasn't able to show up before.
早いよ。
So that will go back to the other arcade so we can do Haruka's mission and also another sub-story. That looks like the closest. Probably after finishing up this sub-story minigame, I do need to go back to one of the bars because I think Kiryu's fully sobered up. I might just do that first. So let's swing by Bontom to get like 3 more drinks. Then we'll go do the sub-story. Which I think I need to probably do the UFO catcher first.
来ないかな。
いらっしゃいませ。
90 kilometers on foot.
ありがとうございました。
I was able to get 2 there.
行こう。
And in we go.
ん見て見て。おじさん頑張って。どこを狙うかがポイント。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
Might have been a little bit too far back, but it might be fine.
自動で動きます。
I think we got it in one.
おめでとうございます。横にどこを狙うかがポイント。どうしうまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。また遊んでくださいね。やったね、おじさん。
Just take the win.
いいえ。
ああ
昆虫女王
Okay.
メスキング
Similar to setup to last time, but I did get a new card ad.
君の昆虫カードを選んでね。次は打撃技を覚えさせるんだ。次はハサミ技を覚えさせるんだ。次は投げ技を覚えさせるんだ。これでいいかい？
行け、お前が女王だ。
あんたに私は止められへん。ギラファノコギリクワガタ。さあ始めようか。アレキサンドラトリバネアゲハ。メスキングの名をかけた熱い戦いが始まるよ。勝つのはどっちだ？始めいくよ。邪魔やね。
This is a good matchup for me.
しまった。いくよ。このやっ。やった。好きだらけやで。焦らせだ。行くぞ。
Don't really know what Tom does.
この決まった。完璧だ。お疲れない。やった。甘いわ。焦らせだ。うりゃ。はい。いやほらほら。しまった。負けない。最後の力だ。せいや。この。やった。ラッキーちゃん。
And there's a win.
必殺予告だ。
There's another sub-story done.
胡蝶の夢。現実と夢の区別がつかないことの例えだよ。
はい。
I didn't fully plan to get into sub-stories today, but I did remember that they were part of one of the minigames. So it's just kind of working out like that. There's only 12 sub-stories left. 3 of them are Kamaki. That means somewhere around town there's just 9 other random sub-stories that I haven't encountered. Hajima's somewhere nearby. I need to also initiate fights when he's around so that he might force his way into a fight. Apparently, he's over there. Oh, actually, we do want to probably fight them for money. And then I think the next mini game for Haruka's bowling. Three strikes in 3 frames is potentially a little bit rough. I need to curve it more. Not quite getting the feel of it yet. Probably gonna have to redo this challenge unless I just clean up in the last frame. Almost had it, but I was a little bit too much curve. A little bit too much curve again.
ありがとうございました。
Gotta reset the room. I think if I get 3 strikes also, that might just be the end of what I need for bowling. Unless there was a split minigame that I forgot about.
いらっしゃいませ。おじさん、おじさん。おじさん、頑張って。
行くぜ。
There's one.
よし。
Thought that was gonna be good enough. I needed like a little bit more. Maybe I didn't need any curve on that one, or I needed like enough curve to hit the other side. But we're not getting the 3 strikes this time. I don't know why I can't seem to get those last 2.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。おじさん、おじさん。おじさん、頑張って。
And it looks like I can't get both completion items here, but I can get one of them if I haven't already.
行くぜ。
Guess I needed just a little bit more curve for that. Yeah, so that's kind of locked into wherever I send it. No luck there. That worked
いい
out.
調子だ。
I need 3 in a row to get the mission done. Feels bad.
ありがとうございました。
I'm wondering if maybe I should go like 1 ball smaller. Because I think I still want a heavy one, but I don't think I need that heavy.
いらっしゃいませ。おじさん、おじさん。おじさん、頑張って。
行くぜ。
Yeah, I think I'll try to finish up all the bowling ones here. That was almost right. Okay, going down one size means that like curve actually kind of matters. There's one.
いい調子だ。
There's 10 strikes done. There's another. I forget if that was 3 this game. That's 2. That looks perfect. I guess I was wrong. Okay, so I do need quite a bit if it's way off to the side. Wait, I did it? I guess I just didn't see one of them. In that case, we can dip out and go for the split game. Yeah, I thought I only saw 2 on the scoreboard, but I might have just missed one. But we take those. I need to clear 5 in a single game.
行くぜ。いい調子だ。
So far, so good. Two more with 3 stocks left. That was a little bit too close. If I get 7, I think I get all the rewards. There we go. So that's the completion requirement done. I don't know if I have to get 7. And the reason I'm not sure if I have to get 7 is because I don't know if I need the last reward. Yeah, we got it. Too far on that one. I think if I had eventually going straight, I would have been fine. Yeah, we got it.
いい調子だ。
That's 7, so that should be every reward. At least based on their description. I'm a little bit disappointed that one didn't work out.
くそ。
ありがとうございました。
I got 2 completion things there. I got an extra part. And I also got all of bowling done. Also, we're above 70%. Guess I would have thought that was what just popped up there. Unless it was progress towards something else. So I have enough points to get another completion item. But apparently I've unlocked billiards as Haruka's next thing. Which Majima's it. I don't know if that's the one.
後悔する。
I'd say probably the ideal thing I would want to see as far as Majima encounters. Also, we got our 10 million yen. I would want to see him force his way into a fight in his Mad Dog stance, so that I get credit for 2 things.
やんのか。
I'm not looking forward to doing pool because pool is always iffy. I think I want to do the other one.
どうしたの？
Wait, I need 25 for that one. And I want to save up for that one. Because I don't think the unlimited running is the most exciting one. And I would rather get Golden Gun for some of the last few things. Five more times by taxi and we'll be done with that one.
ねえねえ。おじさん、頑張って。
行くぜ。
So it sounds like for completion, I don't need to get any wins. That's what I was looking for. Didn't quite get the angle I needed. This is like the only game of pool that I actually have to win.
あー、すごい。
負けてられねえな。
やったわ。
やるじゃねえか。
Unless there's a sub-story I haven't unlocked.
あー、すごい。
負けてられねえな。
Although they might just sweep me because pool AI is broken.
やったわ。
やるじゃねえか。
あー、すごい。
負けてられねえな。
Like, I love getting one turn and then never again.
やったわ。
やるじゃねえか。
あー、すごい。
負けてられねえな。
ずるい。
どうした？
あ
I just need to get like 15 points right now, and then we
いい
might
調
have
子
to.
だ ふん
At least I'm still getting points snuck in.
よし
And hoping to get a roll backwards there so I could hit the other one.
くそ
かわいい
But I think they're just gonna win right now.
やったわ
やるじゃねえか
あーすごい
負けてられねえな
ひどいひどい
力みすぎだぜ
So I get a surprising other turn, but also the problem is this is maybe the worst setup I could have. But we managed to get lucky.
Yoし
Might have needed more power on that one.
ダメな子ね
They're being generous.
ずるい
どうした いい調子だ
That was a very unlucky bounce.
くそ
かわいい
い
やったわ。
やるじゃねえか。
Okay, so they might have turned the difficulty back on.
あー、すごい。
負けてられねえな。
ひどいひどい。
力みすぎだぜ。
The question is, can I get enough of a streak to just outright win?
よーし。
Might be a really good setup, actually. A little bit off.
よーし。
Don't know why that was such a slow roll after that.
ダメな子ね。やったわ。
やるじゃねえか。
Guess they had a bad setup after that one.
どうした？
Might have a chance.
よーし。
Thing is, they're all kind of in bad spots. I don't know if there was a good angle I could have gotten with that setup. Unless I applied a whole bunch of spin, which I'm not great at. But they could also just get no points.
ひどいひどい。
力みすぎだぜ。
If I somehow come back and win this, despite them getting like a 7 streak, I'll actually be kind of surprised at how forgiving this was.
よし。
Need this one shot.
悪いな。
ずるい。
Actually, I guess that was the last point I needed. So we won the one game of pool we needed to do in the first try. And there's a double S rank. I hate that they just gave me a 0 jewel again. Because that means the time I spent on roulette was a waste. But on the bright side, it also means that I can now lock in like 50,000 more chips. So I need to land 6 specific type of shots.
行くぜ。
That was not one of them, and that was not an ideal start.
くそ。
Actually, that might be a very good start. It means that now I get free reign to try to set up one of the shots I need. The general description of what I need is I need them to largely just ricochet off each other so I can get like combinations.
よし。 くそ。
Problem is, I don't know if there's an easy way for me to set them up other than I can like nudge it a little bit. Because I think the two that I need are combination, which is I hit one and it knocks another one in. And I think it's carom shot, which is I hit the one I need and then I hit a different one that goes in. And I need 6 hits between the two of those. That was almost what I needed. Also, I think it gives me like a big flashy scene if I get one of the ones I need. I think that would have been one that went in. That's fine. Vowels actually helped me out in the situation. Disappointed that didn't work out. I think that's fine. That's actually a decent lineup there. Other than that, I whiffed. Don't think I got any of what I needed this time.
いい調子だ。
Actually, there might be one. And I think that also ends the game.
Yosh!
Never mind, I got none.
Yakuza.
There's one.
Yosh!
Downside is, because of the one I picked, that does mean I end the game and just have to pay more money. It's definitely almost better to go for foul balls and then just try to force the ones out I need.
Yosh. Kusso.
That's fine.
Kusso.
If anything, I kind of just want to get them around to cause a little bit of chaos so I can get things in place. Yeah, we got a carom shot. That's one of each done. Because ideally I want to get them all bunched up so that I can get the combinations in. It wasn't one of the ones I needed, but it's fine.
Yosh. Kusso.
I didn't mean to place it.
Yosh.
Pretty much the move is either I inch them around to get them all lined up, or I just wail on it and hope it works. Here's a combination and the game's over. Apparently that was the last combination shot I needed. I only need one carom shot, I think. Which means I need to have the cue ball bounce off of one and then hit another in.
行くぜ。
Wasn't quite what I needed. This one's a little bit harder to set up. Because the idea is I need the two that are close together that I can guarantee that it angles and hits one in.
よーし。ふん。
I'll say that was almost it, but I missed. Yeah, we got it. Is that the last one I need?
よーし。
I think I need one more. I keep getting the shots that are required on the one that wins me the game.
行くぜ。いい調子だ。
That was almost it right there. I think I needed the angle to be a bit different there. A little bit farther and I would have had it. Angle was off. wasn't the one I needed. I wasn't sure if that was going to count because either the key ball hit it or the other one was going to bump into it first. But we were real close. I think if I had gone for a foul and then just tried to clean up there, it might have worked out.
行くぜ。くそ。
See if I can like line up a good angle here, and seems like not really. Mostly I'm just kind of hitting them around and hoping that something lines up at some point. Angle was a bit off for that one. I think I needed to maybe go to the other side of the yellow.
Yosh.
That was almost it, but the angle was just not quite right.
くそ。
Another where I might have been able to have it if the angle was a little bit different.
ふん。
That was real close. This is one where it might be better if I start like nudging them to where I need them to be. think my angle was just bad on that one. Almost managed to get that one.
よし
Not getting any good lineups here. We're gonna take a wild shot. And we got it. I think I just gotta finish out the game and then we're done.
よし
I think I could just try to hit the 9-ball in and be done, but it kinda doesn't matter. This point is just pool practice.
よし
Maybe we just lose the game and go from there. There we go.
くそ
Oh, it actually resets it. Never mind. I have to either win or quit.
ふん くそ
Almost managed to take it win.
Yosh.
And there's the end of the game. That's pool done. That was
Yosh.
definitely more painless than the other games, where I had to beat the expert opponents, and also every other one. That's another minigame done. Because I'm pretty sure that's all I needed for that one. Assuming there's no sub-story that I missed. I don't see anything that looks like pool, so we're good. Haruka's next thing is coffee. I think it's a little bit quicker to taxi, and we need to take more taxis anyway. Like 4 more taxi trips, and then we're done with that. I will say once I get back into Pocket Circuit, whenever that is, that's when I'm gonna be rapidly finishing up a bunch of completion things. Because there's like 6 leaks that I've done nothing with. Even though we've only gotten like a little over 10% since I started doing all this premium venture stuff, is mostly because the few things that I have are just a ton of activities all lined up together. Apparently there's another billiards game I have to play. Next we gotta buy a gold plate. Then I can just sell back to get most of my money back, I think. Then we're off to Baccarat after that. Oh wait, I can't sell it back because she takes it. But that's fine. Also, if I had known that there were 2 0 jewels, I would have, even without knowing about high stakes, I would have been able to just win that way. I didn't mean to go back in. So Baccarat is at the Northeast Casino. I will say at the pace things are going, I don't think I'm going to be finishing the game today. Because at most I've got 4 hours and I still have to do the 2 host estates. Which are probably a couple hours each. We will definitely finish up Haruka stuff though. That's probably the most kind of tedious, all over the place kind of thing done. And we'll be pretty close to done with all the minigames. Because I think the 2 hostesses, I'll finish up the karaoke. And then we start Mahjong as part of that. It sounds like the completion items in this one kind of suck. Like, unless there's a thing that increases the amount that I can bet.
チャーだな。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。続けますか？
I think right now I'm basically breaking even.
カードを配ります。
スリーサイドだな。
バンカーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。続けますか？
I think I've got 2,000 in the lead.
カードを配ります。
フォーサイドだな。
バンカーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。
I think I need one more net win.
続けますか？カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだな。スリーサイドだな。
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。
That's unfortunate.
続けますか？カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだな。
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。
And now we're in
続け
back
ますか？
down to the red, I think.
カードを配ります。
Didn't mean to click that twice.
ツーサイドだな。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか？カードを配ります。
フォーサイドだな。ピクチャーだな。
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。
That's a rough one.
続けますか？カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだな。ピクチャーだな。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。
Just keep calling them wrong. I
続けま
basically,
すか？
I think I lost all of my earnings that I got. Back, let me see. Yeah, I got 0 money out of that. And used both of my cheat items. pretty sure I saved it like just before we walked in here. Because like the best that I can get with the cheat items, unless the bet goes up, is 2,000. In order to complete Haruka's mission, I need 4,000. Means I need to win at least 2 hands based purely on luck. Or I need to win 1 tie immediately.
カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだ。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。続けますか？
There's 1,000 that I needed.
カードを配ります。
フォーサイドだな。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。
And we're back to 0.
続けますか？
This is also why I hate that I have to like back out of the table to get any credit.
カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだ。
There's 1,000 back.
プレイヤーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。続けますか？カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだな。ピクチャーだな。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。
And we're back to 0.
続けますか？カードを配ります。
If I had bet player every time, we would have won. And already been done.
フォーサイドだな。
バンカーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。
We're back up to 1 win.
続けますか？カードを配ります。
エースだ。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか？
And I think we're back down to 0 again.
カードを配ります。
スリーサイド。
タイですね。残念でした。
And it's tie.
続けますか？カードを配ります。
So at this point, I'm actually in the negative. But I haven't used my cheat items. I think I need to just reset the table.
エースだな。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか？
There's no way that I'm completing the mission this time, and at this point, I'm just kind of wasting time. It's not is enough of a setback to reload because I didn't use any items. Basically, the idea is that I need at least 2 wins, ideally 3, because Banker pays out less. Keep forgetting how far back the table is. I should just be looking for where Haruka's standing. 4,000 is also just a particularly meat amount to set up.
カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだな。
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。
If I lose 2 in a row, we just dip out.
カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだな。スリーサイド。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。続けますか。カードを配ります。
Player already won.
ピクチャーだ。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか。
So we're 1 win, 2 losses. Another loss is a reset.
カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだな。フォーサイドか。
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか。
So that's a reset. I guess luckily, I'm gonna have so many extra chips that it's not like I need to worry about money or anything. The way they set up this one, though, is particularly mean, in terms of how much grinding is required. Because in addition to the 4,000 that I have to get in one setting, I have to then get 16,000 individual chips after that.
カードを配ります。
フォーサイドだな。スリーサイドだな。
I think once I get into the grinding portion, the best bet is just to bet tie in the first round every time.
おめでとうございます。
There's 1 win.
続けますか。カードを配ります。
Because ties actually don't seem that unlikely.
ツーサイドだな。
タイですね。残念でした。
Like there.
続けますか。
Especially because all of the face cards count as 0.
カードを配ります。
フォーサイド。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。
That's a net 1 win.
続けますか。 カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだな。スリーサイドか。
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。
And we're back to 0.
続けますか。カードを
I guess
配
like
り
the
ます。
way to do this would also just be to
ツーサイドだな。
bet on a tie and hope I get it.
スリーサイドか。
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。
In fact, I might just do that.
続けますか。
Didn't mean to do another round.
カードを配ります。
スリーサイド。
プレイヤーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。続けますか。
I think I'm back to 0 or 1,000 down.
カードを配り
If I
ます。
don't win this one, we'll back out, just play safe.
ツーサイドだな。
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。
Yeah, I think I just need to
続けますか。
open up round 1, go for a tie, and hope it works. I don't know what Super 6 rules are. But if I win one tie call in the first round, then we're done with Haruka's quest. And that would also just be a big dent out of what I needed.
カードを配ります。タイですね。
And we
お
got
め
it.
でとうございます。
Easy as that.
続けますか。
やったねおじさん。
There's Triple S. What that means, so we'll just send it back. What is Super 6 rules?
「カードを配ります。
ピクチャーだな。
バンカーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。続けますか。 カードを配ります。
ツーサイド。
There's my 2,000.
プレイヤーの勝ちです。おめでとうございます。
We're just 9,000 done out of the 20,000.
続けますか？
I think the cheat items for those are better in later ones because I can win a bunch back to back. Sort of like Blackjack does it. So the idea is I need to win. I guess I need to bet tie every time.
カードを配ります。
And it just needs to be a tie within the first 4 turns.
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか？
If it's not a tie, we back out.
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか？
This is turn number 3.
プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか？
I think this is just to break even.
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか？
We back out back in. Pretty much just hoping for a tie so I can get a big payout early. And then we can move on to maybe finishing up poker. Ideally within like the first 2 rounds.
タイですね。おめでとうございます。
And we got it.
続けますか？
That should put me like within a couple thousand. Little over 2,000.
Card を配ります。 プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。
Almost had a tie.
続けますか？
Didn't realize I could back out from that point.
カードを配ります。 プレイヤーの勝ちです。残念でした。 続けますか？ カードを配ります。 プレイヤーの勝ちです。
I got enough there.
続けますか？
I think this is the last one, and then it's not worthwhile to keep going for ties without resetting the table.
バンカーの勝ちです。残念でした。続けますか？
back out, and back in we go. Hoping for another face card.
タイですね。
And it's tie. We're done
おめ
with
で
it.
とうございます。
That was more painless than I expected
続けますか？
when I was like reading the description of it. Problem is now we got poker, which is probably more painful than I expected. We need like 8,000 chips, and I have to dip out after every win. I mean, if they're gonna start raising, I'll just go for it because there's no reason not to. Hoping for a 4. There's a 4. That's pretty much how much money can I get out of this one person. Assuming this is the win that I think it is.
ストレート
And we got it. We bank that. Yeah, the way they did gambling in this game is definitely meaner than the other ones. Just that you have to leave with a net gain, as opposed to just how many turns did you win. And then add up your total from every turn you won, and then that's what counts towards the list. Ended up with a pair of 5s. I was hoping for a straight. And we won. Probably like another 1,000 or something there. Probably maybe not that much actually, because I think most of it was me betting. Let's just see where we're at before we commit to more. And then I think I'm going to try to get the free money from roulette. We need 6,000. Seems to be a pretty common theme, where like one person just keeps raising every turn. I'm basically just hoping an ace appears, and it didn't. They had a flush. I guess I could have definitely gone more mean and made it that I needed like 20,000 net gain overall. But that would be so incredibly luck-based, I can't imagine that that would be a good idea by any measure. Unless they added way more cheat items and made them just available. We got a two-pair. I think they had a better high card with the king. It wasn't the hand I expected when I accidentally clicked play again. They could have a flush, which would be a problem for me. Or a pair of aces. They did have a pair of aces. I pretty much had that unlock until that one card. I think if I had won that, I would have come out with a lead. Keep getting scared off in round one, because one person just comes out raising every turn. I got nothing. I definitely wish there was like an option to raise more, but preset amount is kind of understandable. Like if at least 3 people stay in, we can get a pretty good start.
One pair.
And we got a win there. Don't feel like that was a big gain for me. I think most of the bets are mine. Like the idea is I need all 3 people to stay in and then just accept my 1 bet every round. And ideally, maybe even raise. gonna try to call just to see if they'll stay in, and they did not. I think they're gonna stay in no matter what. They have something. There's definitely a vibe where, like, even if a person's betting a lot, occasionally I can just outbluff them. But if they actually have some kind of hand, they usually stay in. Don't like how they folded before the bets even started. Probably not getting this one. I kind of expect them to have this straight the way that they were betting. One away from a straight. Let's get some bets going. Yeah, looks like we got it.
Straight.
Payout there, but I wonder how close I am. I know that nothing else uses chips, so if I finish up with this and then use my roulette cheat items, we're done with chips. And then I can just cash everything out there for money. Need 2,000 more for poker. At this point, I just hope they stay in, and then I just sneak out a random win. If somehow I win with an ace high, then we're good. They had 4 of kind. Also, another person had an ace high, so that wouldn't have worked out either way. But we might have split it if they didn't have that 4. Yeah, there's definitely like a set betting pattern. But then once the actual like cards show up, then it changes. Pair of aces at the very end. Although they could have also won with either as a high card. I think like one particularly good win. Or even like a decent win. The second of 4 is that that pair of 9s carries me to the end, and then we... Hopefully they don't have a 4. If I win with the 9, then it's just seeing how much money I can get.
Full house.
And we got it. Don't think that'll be quite enough, but we're like 1 win away. Never mind, that was just enough. I'll take my red win there. Then I want to see if I can get a high stakes one activated. Because if I get a high stakes one activated, then I can get so much money. Never mind, I lied, they don't have plates here. Which might be the worst news I could have gotten. Like, unless the other area has plates, then that would mean that there's no way to convert chips to money. Granted, I don't think I need money at this point, but it just kinda sucks. tags seem to be the only ones that can get converted back to money. There's more armor and stuff that I can get, or healing items, but healing items would definitely be a waste. But we need to go back to billiards. Because she just hates me personally.
とりあえず財布出そうか。邪魔だ。俺がバカでした。すいません。
ねえねえ
I gotta be an expert in rotation.
おじさん頑張って
Which is maybe the worst thing they could have given me for minigames to do.
手加減しないぜ。行くぜ。ふん。
I don't know if there's any way for me to hit that one.やるじゃねえか。I had a decent start getting the 11 in right away.
よっしゃ。負けてられねえな。
But we're facing an expert, so they might just clean up after this.
おっしゃ。やるじゃねえか。ついてねえな。どうした？
Or I just steal the 12.
いい調子だ。
Somehow I just lucked out and got those. It's fine.
気にするなよ。
I think I need like 2 good hits and then I win.
よっしゃ。
負けてられねえな。
おっしゃ。
They would pretty much have to sweep right here or else I have a chance.
よっしゃ。
負けてられねえな。 力みすぎだぜ。
Is that enough for an auto win?
よし。
Is that enough for an auto win? It was.
悪い
That
な。
went
ついてねえな。
incredibly well. Like, way better than I expected. That means there's only 3 mini games left. As far as Haruka's completion thing. One of them I did earlier because I didn't realize it was going to be a thing later.
ありがとうございました。
Actually, 2 of them I did.
やったね、おじさん。
Because I have to do a split game of bowling. And then I have to do batting on hard mode. Which I did both of those earlier, but for entirely different reasons. I don't like this next one, because apparently it's auto metal, but I gotta get a 950. Which is a rough ask.
目障り。
Was kind of hoping Majima would show up there, but he didn't. We gotta go karaoke. It's probably better to take a taxi, actually. Wait, that's Ida Majima. We need that fight.
お。
お楽しみの始まり。
待て。
think this will give me another ability if we win this fight. Put in so that heal's not quick enough. Forget if I need nighttime pronto or if I need daytime pronto as far as like restaurants that are still left. And there's a win.
Seやまた来るぜ。おもろいなあ。
There's another email one. And we gotta beat him in Messer King. I wonder how many things I need for battle still. Didn't realize that was gonna be a full heal. Over to karaoke. I think if I manage to knock out all of the mini games that are associated with everything I'm doing, I might just barely get up to 80%. Yeah, pronto I'll have to check if I just need the nighttime menu. And then we need to still hit up more bars. I got 900 last time, which wasn't bad, but I need to do better. I won't have Curious Sing this time, because at this point he doesn't need any songs.
桜道追いかける背中、高鳴る胸は乙女色。今やっと気づきました。もうどうしようもなく、きっと多分俺は
乙女色マイランシーズン1。
ハルカが好きだぜ。おいおいおいおいおい。
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色。
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色。はいはいはい。
乙女色マイラン。
3、2、1、GO。
声大きくだけでドキドキが止まらないどうして
最終。
優しくてちょっとシャイなあなたを無意識に見つめちゃうエビデイ。
おいおいおい。
これがまさか初恋。みんなでじゃなくて二人でいたいの。桜道追いかける背中、高鳴る胸は乙女色。
乙女たる。
気づきました。もうどうしようもなく、きっと多分私は君が好きなの。
おいおい。ハルカが好きだぜ。おいおい。はいはいはい。乙女たるマイラン。
3、2、1、ゴー。
乙女たる。
I think that felt good most of the song, but then towards the end I kind of dropped it. I'm 10 points short.
ありがとうおじさん。ねそっか。
So we gotta go again.
ありがとうございました。ああ。
But we got close to that time. I think it was like 9:10 the first time, and then that time was 9:40.
行こう。いらっしゃいませ。ねえねえ。
桜道追いかける背中、高鳴る胸は乙女色。今やっと気づきました。もうどうしようもなく、きっと多分俺は
乙女色マイランシーズン1。
ハルカが好きだぜ。おいおいおいおいおい。
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色。
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色。はい
think I did the inverse where like the start was off, but then I recovered towards the end. So no luck there.
ありがとうおじさん。そっか。
So we gotta go in. 950 is a rough ask because that's even higher than like what they require for the completion list. That's like you just gotta get nearly nail it, or at least like do extremely well.
行こう。 いらっしゃいませ。
And then the last two should be way easier. It's like I got 7 frames done in the split game, unlike my first attempt. And then batting, I was regularly getting well over what she's gonna ask for.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
乙女色マイレンスリーツーワンゴー。
ハルカが好きだぜおいおいおいおいおい
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色 Hey hey hey
乙女色マイレンス。
3 2 1 go
声を聞くだけでドキドキが止まらないどうして
青春
優しくてちょっとシャイなあなたを無意識に見つめちゃうエビデイ
おいおいおい
これがまさか初恋みんなでじゃなくて二人でいたいの桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色
乙女たる
気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分私は君が好きなの
おいおいハルカが好きだぜおいおい Hey 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 乙女たるマイライフ3 2 1 go 乙女たる
I think I missed too much in the middle. There's always like one part where I just kind of get
ありがとうおじさん
a little bit off in terms of like the button order or the timing, and then it just throws off an entire row and fails me.
ありがとうございました。ああ。行こう。いらっしゃいませ。
So we go again.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと 気づきました。もうどうしようもなく、きっと多分俺は
乙女色マイランシーズン1
ハルカが好きだぜ。おいおいおいおいおい。
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色。はいはいはい。
乙女色マイラン
3、2、1、GO。
声を聞くだけでドキドキが止まらないどうして
最終
優しくてちょっとシャイなあなたを無意識に見つめちゃうエビデイ
おいおいおい。
これがまさか初恋みんなでじゃなくて二人でいたいの桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色
乙女たる。
気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分私は君が好きなの
おいおい。ハルカが好きだぜ。おいおい。はいはい。乙女たるマイライフ3、2、1、GO。乙女たる。
I felt a little bit better about that one. Another 940. I feel like in order to get that 950 crossover, I need to have,
ありがとうねおじさん
like, no misses.
そっか
Like, I can have bads, but I can't have misses.
ありがとうございました行こういらっしゃいませねえねえ
I didn't mean to do simple, but I guess we'll see what happens.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺はおいおい
乙女色マイランシーズン1
ハルカが好きだぜおいおいおいおいおい
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色はい
好きなの。
I had no bads or misses. Did I saw at least, so let's see how I did. Yeah, I did way worse. This is the thing where I think simple is fundamentally
ありがとうおじさん。
easier to play, but it means that you have to get great on everyone. Like, you have to absolutely nail it. Where lively is much more difficult to play, but there's more room for error. So I decided to take a peek at which version of Majima I'm missing the most of. And apparently I need to look for him in regular clothes when he's glowing purple. So we go again, but on the right difficulty.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
乙女色マイランス3、2、1
はるかが好きだぜおいおいおいおいおい
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色はいはいはい
乙女色マイランス
3、2、1、ゴー
声を聞くだけでドキドキが止まらないどうして
最終
優しくてちょっとシャイなあなたを無意識に見つめちゃうエビデイ
おいおいおい
これがまさか初恋みんなでじゃなくて二人でいたいの桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分私は君が好きなの
おいおいはるかが好きだぜおいおいはいはいはい乙女たるマイライフ3、2、1、ゴー乙女たる
Don't know how I feel about that one. And point short again. They're so strict.
ありがとうおじさんそっか
Just can't seem to break those last 10 points.
ありがとうございましたいらっしゃいませねえねえ
There's only 3 missions left, and we just gotta get these knocked out. Then we can drop Haruka off and then just do whatever.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
乙女色マイランス3、2、1
ハルカが好きだぜおいおいおいおい
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色ヘイヘイヘイ
乙女色マイランス
3、2、1、GO!
声大きくだけでドキドキが止まらないどうして
青春
優しくてちょっとシャイなあなたを無意識に見つめちゃうエビデイ
おいおいおい
これがまさか初恋みんなでじゃなくて二人でいたいの桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色
乙女タウン
気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分私は君が好きなの
おいおいハルカが好きだぜおいおいヘイヘイヘイ乙女タウンマイライフ3、2、1、GO! 乙女タウン
I really dropped the ball on the last, like, third there. That was probably not it. $9.30 is better than what I expected, but yeah, I didn't think I was getting it that time.
ありがとうおじさんそっか
This is just a tough mission. Like, this might be... This is definitely harder than the other 2 that I have
あ
to
り
do.
がとうございましたああ
So once we're through this one, then it's pretty much the other 2 are free.
行こういらっしゃいませ
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
乙女色マイランス3、2、1
ハルカが好きだぜおいおいおいおい
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色ヘイ
I think I recovered a bunch at the end more than usual, but I had a really bad mess up in the middle. 940 again. They're just real stingy with those last 10 points.
ありがとうおじさん。そっか。
And it's not even technically the last 10 points because I think the 1000 is the max, where it's like you get absolutely perfect. Need one good run.
Sakura 道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
乙女色マイレース3、2、1、ゴー。
ハルカが好きだぜおいおいおいおいおい
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色ヘイヘイヘイ
乙女色マイレース。
3、2、1、ゴー
思う声を聞くだけでドキドキが止まらないどうして
最終
優しくてちょっとシャイなあなたを無意識に見つめちゃうエビデイ
おいおいおい
これがまさか初恋みんなでじゃなくて二人でいたいの
ハルカ
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色
乙女タル
気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分私は君が好きなの
おいハルカが好きだぜおいおいヘイヘイヘイ乙女タルマイライフ3、2、1、ゴー乙女タル
That one didn't feel like it had the vibe. So tough to get that 950. $900 would be easy because that's like the completion item. 950 feels like they picked an extra meat one.
いらっしゃいませねえねえ
So we go again.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
乙女色マイランス321
ハルカが好きだぜおいおいおいおいおい
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色ヘイヘイヘイ
乙女色マイランス
3、2、1、
ハロ
GO
ーの声を聞くだけでドキドキが止まらないどうして
青春
優しくてちょっとシャイなあなたを無意識に見つめちゃうエビデイ
おいおいおい
これがまさか初恋みんなでじゃなくて二人でいたいの桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色
乙女タル
気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分私は君が好きなの
おいおいハルカが好きだぜおいおいヘイヘイ乙女タルマイライフ3、2、1、GO 乙女タル
I think there were a couple like very mid sections there where I needed like just a little bit better. Nah, 940 again. This is a curse number.
ありがとうおじさんそっか
Like I get that later on she becomes an idol. But also this is a very high bar set. Like the only other thing I could do if I wanted to like pivot to something else is probably the sub-stories for Mesu King. Or I hunt down Majima. But I would rather just get this done and have it be done.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
乙女色マイランス3、2、1
ハルカが好きだぜおいおいおいおいおい
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー
乙女色ヘイ
think I had some really weird mess ups at the beginning, but I don't know if I had anything that was such a bad mess up that it'll ruin it. Apparently I did. Like, this is one of those things where also, like, no tip really matters, it's just hit, no, it's better.
ありがとうございました。ああ。行こう。いらっしゃいませ。ねえねえ。
I would say I didn't expect karaoke to be harder than billiards towards the end. Like, I thought I was gonna be stuck on billiards for quite a bit.
追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
乙女色マイレンス3、2、1、ゴー。
ハルカが好きだぜおいおいおいおいおい
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色
ゴーゴーレディゴー。
乙女色ヘイヘイヘイ
乙女色マイレンス。
3、2、1、ゴー
声大きくだけでドキドキが止まらないどうして
青春
優しくてちょっとシャイなあなたを無意識に見つめちゃうエビデイ
おいおいおいおい
これがまさか初恋みんなでじゃなくて二人でいたいの桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色
乙女だろ
気づきましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分私は君が好きなの
おいおいハルカが好きだぜおいおいヘイヘイ乙女テルマイレンス3、2、1、ゴー乙女テル
I think overall that was better than any of the attempts I've done so far. And we did it. Hardest remaining challenge for Haruka out of the way.
ありがとうおじさんそっか
Now we just got a quick bowling match, and then a quick trip to the batting center, and then she's done.
ありがとうございましたやったねおじさん
So on the way to the bowling area, I'm going to check out Pronto to see if I've cleared out the daytime menu.
もう来ないかな
think we found the Majima one I needed. There it is. That was a big damage. That was a rough hit there. Got real good timing on that one. And there's knockout. We've already got his rank maxed. Got 30 abilities done. And we're at an even 75% completed. I wanted to hit up Pronto to see if there's anything on the menu. If there's not, then it means I need to move it to nighttime. Either now or when we drop off Haruka.
いらっしゃいませ。
Apparently a lot of stuff here during the day, so I guess daytime is the one I missed. And if I eat at a restaurant one more time, then we're done with another completion list item. And I think I need 25 in order to get the next big item. And then I just need any 30 to get Golden Gun. Which I need 2 more points and then 30 to get Golden Gun. So if I find some combination of 32 completion points before like finishing out sub-stories. Then I can use Golden Gun to fight the super boss.
いらっしゃいませ。
Managed to get 3 there.
ありがとう。
I wonder if like the drink that I bought that lowers drunkenness, if it can only lower 1 tier, like just enough to get me 1 extra drink. Couldn't sneak by. Yeah, the one weird Majima thing that I still need is I need to find him 5 times when he has a certain aura up. And a certain outfit on. We just gotta get 3 splits here.
いらっしゃいませ。おじさんおじさん。
I don't know if I need to do
おじさん頑張って。
all 3 rewards here, or if it's optional. Too much spin on that one. Still too much spin. I guess I should have just let it go straight in. I just kind of underestimated how much spin was being applied. there's like a 1-to-1 count of all the pocket circuit
いらっしゃいま
pieces,
せおじさんおじさん
then I would need to get all 3 rewards here. I think there's extra. But I still probably want to stop at 5, and then if I get the 5 I need, then we just take a dive.
行くぜ。
There we go.
いい調子だ。
I thought straight down was fine, but I wasn't sure if I needed to curve it just a little bit to the right. Curved it a little bit to the left. Kind of misread where the arrow was going.
くそ。
That was just a bad timing on that one.
くそ。
I undercorrected the amount of spin I needed. That's better, so we finished Haruka's mission at least. And as long as I get 2 more splits, we get the next, like the midway pocket sucker prize.
Yosh.
Yeah, we got it. I just throw it wherever. We've already got enough for the prize and beat Haruka's mission.
ありがとうございましたやったねおじさん
One more Haruka mission and then we're done there. I think the biggest, like, bunch of completion items that I haven't done is probably Pocket Circuit. Everything else is kind of just random one-offs. And then probably Mahjong after Pocket Circuit. I only need to beat 2 enemies on the street and then we're done to that one. Need to find more rich enemies, which are the gold ones. I need many different weapons. In fact, it might be good for me to like drop off most of the weapons I have because I don't need them. And and they're kind of just making it hard for me to get items. I'm sure I get in a fight at some point that has me fight like 2 random enemies. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. Didn't realize that was Majima there. But not the version of Majima we need. But final Haruka mission.
ねえねえおじさん頑張って
かっ飛ばしてやるぜ
I think I'll do the Mesu King sub-story after this. If I landed that, I think I would have locked in my win. That locked in the win. Everything past this point is just a bonus. Finally done with Haruka's missions.
やったねおじさん
That was a long trophy. now we go drop Haruka off. And we never speak to her again. I think they don't even need to drop her off, I just figure I might as well because... Again, it slows me down every time I leave a building. I forget if it's individual battles or if it's just 500 enemies. That means we get the next completion reward. But now that we finished up Haruka's chain, I kind of just have free reign to do whatever I want. Like, there's no, like, guiding force at this point, it's just whatever I feel like doing. I think I'm pretty much leaning towards Mesu King, just so I can get another sub-story and another trophy out of the way. Didn't realize I put away all my weapons, but I didn't put away all my armor. Because I kind of just assumed equipment was all the same menu. But I think as far as like grindy type achievements, we're mostly done with those. Like Coliseum's a little bit grindy. I might as well put away almost anything that's not currently equipped. Gonna be looking for those with a guide anyway, so I don't really need them. I'll need Lucky Binding if I need to farm out the rich enemies. In fact, one thing I could do because I think I'm done with almost all the enemies in the street at this point, other than the rich ones in Majima. Because I just need 2 rich enemies. And find a way to get a bunch of weapons. So ideally, I need to put on Lucky Binding now. So that I can hypothetically get those last 2, then I can put on the accessory that makes it so I don't encounter enemies. And then we get free reign of the city. Don't really want to deal with them. I think Meso King is one that'll be nice to get out of the way.
No. Oh.
I forgot that they did tell me that Majima also wanted to do a card battle. Not the most ideal super matchup. Wait, is this gonna be a thing where Majima throws a rock every time? Still don't fully know what Taunt does, other than it like maxes out my stats. And we win.
熱い勝負だったぜ。
虫がつく。結婚していない女の人に悪い男の人が近寄ることだよ。
いや。ん？
おもろいな。
I can't get any more rank, but I think that gives me an email completed.
ああ。 ああ、
はい。
Should be the last battle, because I don't think there's any other, like, Majima things. I think this is the final one.
さあ、君の昆虫カードを選んでね。次は打撃技を覚えさせるんだ。次は挟み技を覚えさせるんだ。次は投げ技を覚えさせるんだ。これでいいかい？
さあ始めるぞ。
悪いけど本気で行くで。ギラファノコギリクワガタ。手加減せえへんで。ギラファノコギリクワガタ。メスキングの名をかけた熱い戦いが始まるよ。勝つのはどっちだ。始め。後悔すんで。やったー、もろた。焦らせだ。このせい。しまった。あまあまや。行くよ。
It's a bad call there.
決まった。やったー、もろた。焦らせだ。あぶりゃ。たあ。どないや。やったー、もろた。
Another good call
焦
there.
らせだ。はい。なんや、まだ元気。しまった。こっちの
Nah,
前や
bad one
ね。
there.
行くよ。
I think I just go rock and hopefully they go scissors.
しまった。もろたで。行くよ。えいや。やるや。あいこだ。どないや。どないや。あいこだ。やったー、甘いわ。
And we clutched it.
焦らせだ。えいや。この私の勝ちや。
作戦勝ちだな。
やったね。蝶よ花よ。親が子供を可愛がり。
No damage from a tie actually is quite good. But also it's the last card and I don't need any more. another sub-story done. And I'm pretty sure that's the last Master King one. Plus, I can't think of where the story would go from there unless it's like a final match with the professor. Okay, there is probably another one. This is the final Master King one.
昆虫女メスキング
While Tiebreaker is good, I don't know if it's good enough to
君の
swap
昆
in.
虫カードを選んでね次は打撃技を覚えさせるんだ次は挟み技を覚えさせるんだ次は投げ技を覚えさせるんだこれでいいかい
お前に勝負は託したぞ
私に勝てる思てんのか
ギラファノコギリクワガタ
Okay, so I did take a hit to the yellow because of Tiebreaker.
ヘルクレスオオカブト
But also I do counter his special, which is nice.
メスキングの名をかけた熱い戦いが始まるよ勝つのはどっちだ始めいくぜこのやった隙だらけやで焦らせた行くぞ
We got a good call there. And another good call. And there's a win. That's like a third of the remaining sub-stories I had done. And another trophy. That's a nice set of things cleared out. Since I'm a little bit low on health, my health's down enough, I'm gonna go hit up the Pronto again. So I just need to, ideally, collectively find 30 more completion points before I fight the final sub-story.
いらっしゃいませ。
ほほ
ありがとう。
Looks like Kiryu sobered up again, so I can go back and hit up the bar again. I think in general, probably the most time-consuming activity left is just dating the hostesses. But I will need to go around and figure out what, like, 20 weapons I'm missing. Sounds like there's potentially a lot in here, so I might just go buy a bunch. I thought it was in here, unless it's on the other side. Is it the Majima we need? I don't think it is, but we'll check. I don't think this is the right stance. I think this is... I think he's glowing red here, and I need him to be glowing purple in order to get the 180. I think he was going to get a rest state there, but it kind of doesn't matter. Otherwise, he was going to get a rest state there. That was unfortunate. I couldn't get into my menu and he got me in a stun lock. Well, that was unfortunate. Did kind of forget what I was going for. I think I was trying to see if there was a weapon shop near Beam, but it might be better if I go turn in my chips for any armor or weapons that are left. I definitely didn't get anything from there. Still just need the 2 rich enemies. And we'll head into the ramen shop, and then I'll just buy out everything that's in the chips, because there's no other use for chips. So we're done with the gear. Pretty much any longsword or hammer, any of the many shotguns, one-handed objects, nunchucks, there's a ton. So it's pretty much just, I need to just pick a weapon type, and then just go buy everyone I can. Because most of them are... I found barely any for. And I don't need to get all of them, I just need to get like 40. Probably a quick place to get some. Are there a bunch of people pretending to golf? Let's see if there's any weapons available for tags. So the downside is that means that I'm probably not going to get substantially more money. Actually, I do need more gear items apparently. 15 different weapon types. Apparently I'm supposed to use a password for that one, which I forgot about. I think we're gonna go check out Beam.
ちょっと下がら黙って財布出せよ後悔する待て
Because it sounds like there's a ton of weapons and gear there.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't want to sell my equipment unless I have multiple. But I want to also, because it keeps track of quantity, so I won't buy the same thing twice. At least if I was looking at that, right? I didn't realize that there was more tiers of the gear ones available. That's a good portion of those done. Couldn't get away. At least it was a quick fight. I actually need the ambush one if I win this. the one to punish that one, I guess. And another rough stab. Not having... my, like, red ability to counter that is pretty rough. Trying to see if I could block and knife attacks. I just need to go for back hits. I think he was gonna home in that well. Could also farm this loop. That's a little better. Can't seem to get that triangle to show up. There we go. Hopefully that was the right stance, so I get a bonus for it.
おい
That's another completion list done. That was the right stance, so I have to beat that purple stance
いらっしゃいませ。
at least 4 more times. I really don't want to spend 400,000 for one gear piece unless it's like the only one left. There's 40 weapons done. And 15 different motors.
ああ
It would be really nice if that was all the weapons I needed, but I get the feeling there's another one. And there's 70 different weapons. So that is a good chunk of them done. Issue is because I can't trade chips for money, I now have much less money to work with than I thought of. Because I didn't really buy a whole lot of chips, so it's not like I ruined myself with it. So I am gonna take out I don't know what happened to the bat that I had. There should have been a pummeling bat that I thought I turned in. Which was one I got from Majima that's supposed to have infinite durability. I don't see it, so I'm not sure what to do there. If it just like despawned. And also the golden gun does count as one of the 70 I need. that still leaves like 39 weapons that I just need to find somehow. I think I do want to go back and get more of the restaurant done. I do kind of just need to find a way to beeline to Golden Gun as quickly as possible, because if I can... The only like combat place that won't help me is the Coliseum. Where for every other combat thing that will directly help me out.
ありがとうございいらっしゃいませ。
Looks like just
ありがとういらっしゃいませ。
2 items left, assuming I can't just like eat them here. Which I can't. I need to
あ
drop
りがとう
health.
ございます。
I gotta think like where could I quickly get like 25 completion points. Like restaurants, I don't think I can do particularly quickly. Taxi and traveling are just gonna kind of come naturally. We're almost at the 5 million yen spent. Maybe hit up Ebisupan because they also have a bunch of weapons. The worst thing that could happen is I have to like somehow get lucky with gambling in order to like get the remaining things. Okay, we're 25 points from getting Golden Gun. I'm trying to buy all the cheap weapons and then worry about the more expensive ones later. Because my only big remaining payout that's left is for Mahjong. And then it's just I have to grind if I need more money. It didn't mean walking there. Don Quixote might have some stuff I missed. And then I think I'm out of the ordinary shops at that point, and then it's just I need to pick something really expensive. Or pick something that, like, requires Coliseum points. That's 2 more weapons that I don't have any on hand. Like, the problem is with the really expensive weapons, it's like a fifth of my money. And I need like 20 things. Yeah, I think maybe we look into I can get 8 points from completing pocket circuits, some sub-stories, and we'll just have a bunch of stuff done in general. Need to fight this guy.
金出せや目障り
Need him to give me a lot of money. I think that was a decent amount, but I didn't remember what I had before. I do need to remember where Pocket Circuit actually is. So that was one of the 2 rich enemies I need to fight. So just 1 more, and then that's another completion thing done. Like, I can definitely do a lot of chipping away at the 30 I need. And once I have that, then I'm less worried about at least the fight things I have left. I'm trying to see which parts I actually have that they're referencing for most of the races. I'm just kind of winging it to see if I even remember how to play this.
タイヤするんじゃないぞ。マシンが斜めに走るのがウォールゾーンだ。巨大な壁を華麗に突破だ。頼んだぜ。俺のドラゴン。この時を待っていたよ。カズマ君、これが僕の集大成だ。全力で行くぜ。注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ。対するはお久しぶりポケスターファイターだ。それではレースを開始するぜ。レディーゴー。僕の走りについてこられるかな。おお、帰り行くぜ。こんな切り札というわけか。面白い。やるねカズマ君。このままじゃリタイアだぞ。復帰するんだカズマ君。よく持ちこたえたね。さすがカズマ君といったところか。いい調子だ。そろそろ反撃といこうかな。カスタマイズが良かったな。カズマ君、さらに腕を上げたね。いけるぞ。全速前進だぜ。止められねえぞ。復帰するんだカズマ君。さすがだね。
And I won. I think that's a sub-story one.
カムロ町最速はやっぱりカズマ君だ。俺の勝ちだ。
I don't think I have all the parts that they recommend for this. I don't have quite what they recommend, but I have like something
お気に入り
close.
のコースだ。今日はどんな奇跡が起こるのか。駐
身にそびえ立つ巨大なループ。パワーとスピードで突破しよう。
頼んだぜ俺のドラゴン。
17年の時を超えて再び激突するカズマくんとタクマくん。絶対に負けられない戦いが始まるぞ。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。対するはタクマくんだ。熱いレースの始まりだ。レディー
完璧なはず。
ゴー。スタート。少し手遅れだ
Gonna
が
fast forward.
そろそろ本気出せ。
このままいってくれ。なら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。素早く体勢を立て直そうぜ。何が起こるかわからないのがボケスターだ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
まだ終わらね
このままいってくれ。カズマ君の気合がマシンへ伝わっているよ。レースだな。おっとライバルマシンもブーストだ。一気にレースが加熱する。これからどんな展開が待っているのか。レースこのまま半戦に突入。
そろそろ本気出せ。
足元をすくわれるなよ。いいね。オケサーなら下克上も大好評だ。
帰り行くぜ。
キャプテンへのブーストだ。何が起こるかわからないのがボケサーだ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。
いまいち
カズマくんのマシン豪快な走りで1回転だ。カズマくんは2位。
Hey, we lost.
おめでとう。勝者はん
ああ
I think I need to go through tournaments. So what is the first tournament that I need to do? Intermedia Cup.
や。よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
These ones I actually have the parts for, so it seems like I was racing a little bit above where I can like buy the things I need. That's good enough. Yeah, so the cost limit's definitely a major factor to consider this one. So I figure it's easier to just look up a build and try to figure it out.
頼んだぜ 俺のドラゴン。
カズマくんのライバルは大会の常連者だ。金星なるか。注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ。少し出遅れたか。
負ける気だよな。
上下だろ。下克上も大歓迎だぜ。そのまま行くよ。仕事を救われるなよ。安定した着地でカズマくん華麗にクリア。
順調順調。
帰り行くぜ。
逆転へのブーストだ。飛び出しそうだ。なんということだ。
That was barely a bad place to boost.
こんなはずでは。
カズマくんコースアウト。勝者や。よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。波乱必死のこのコース、難所に打ち勝ちゴールを目指せ。
Seems like the car doesn't matter, it's just kind of the parts.
頼んだぜ。
超注目のカズマくんは黄色レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。間もなくスタートだ。集中集中。レディーゴー。少し出遅れたか。
負ける気だよな。
足元をすられるなよ。嵐の前の静けさなのか。
やるぞ。
何が起こるかわからない。
マスロットルだ。
逆転へのブーストだ。綺麗な。このままではコースアウトしてしまう。なんということだ。
I was hoping that I could get through the wheel quick so I could get through there, but I didn't realize how long the boost was gonna last.
勝者はご覧の通りだ。熱い声援ありがとう。や。よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
Like, the only thing that I have really different from theirs is the gears. 地元では注目のカズマくんは赤レーンだ。みんなス Which
タ
I
ンバイして
think
いるな。
does tie into
手を
boost,
くれるなよ。
so maybe I'm just getting too much boost.
始まりだ。
But it also feels like I just have a way slower start than they do.
ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。
いまいち。
おっと、カズマくんのマシン猛攻仕掛ける。
なかなかやるな。
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。華麗に降りたのはカズマくんのマシン。ここでカズマくんのマシンが順位を下げる。綺麗な着地がポイントだぞ。
いけるぞ。
みんな突っ飛ばされるんじゃないぞ。カズマくんはトップを追いかける形となっている。歴史を測りたい。レースも後半戦に突入。
そろそろ本気だ。
足元おっとカズマくんこれは
スロットルだ。
逆転へのブーストだ。カズマくんのおっと踏ん張れるか。なんということだ。
And that's hard, and I think I need a boost in order to win this.
カズマくんコースアウト。勝者は5。
So the question is, where can I buy parts?
や。
I
やよしじゃあ始めるぞ
Maybe I just lower my boost and hopefully that lets me progress. It seems like well, the one I have is definitely just too fast.
勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ少し出遅れたか足元を救われるなよ調子いいな風が吹いた嵐の前の静けさなのか調子いいな何が起こるか
Okay, this is working much better.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っているなんとカズマ君のマシン注意陥落すごい当然だ手が離せないレースも後半戦に突入ロングウォールだおおやってやるおっとこのままではコースアウトしてしまうやってしまったな
Okay, so that was apparently also a bad spot. I just don't know if there's a good spot to boost there. And I keep trying to like experiment with different spots once we get into the later laps, if I'm not like already in first place.
注目のカズマ君は赤レーンだみんなスタンバイしているな出遅れるなよ勝っても負けても恨みっこなしだぜ少し出遅れたかいいカスタマイズだ何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ調子いいな嵐の前の静けさなのか調子いいな首位に躍り出たのはカズマ君のマシンここでループゾーンだカズマ君のマシン首位陥落安定した着地でカズマ君華麗にクリア調子いいなエリア同士までマシンが走るレースも後半戦に突入足元を救われるなよどんな対策してんだおっとついにカズマ君がトップそのまま行けよご覧くださいここでブースト勝利へ加速だいよいよファイナルラップだ
I think that was what I needed. There we go.
熱い走りをありがとう調子いいな本大会の優勝者はカズマ君だ
俺の勝ちだ
また参加してくれよな や
Now we're going to the advanced one.
よしじゃあ始めるぞ
I think it's all the same things.
豪快なレースが期待できるのがこのコース元気いっぱいかけるマシンが斜めに走るのが
Gonna try to skip through a little bit of this. We are getting a bit late. In fact, I probably won't be able to get through Pocket Circuit today. I probably will be calling it at around the 8-hour mark. Maybe a little bit later if I'm bold.
こ
I did get a little bit greedy. Seems like I kind of might not even need the boost.
やよーしじゃあ始めるぞ。豪快なる注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。手をくれるなよ。カウントダウンが始まるぞ。少し手遅れたか。足元を救われるなよ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。カズマ君トップのさあおっとカズマ君のマシン首位陥落。ついにカズマ君がトップ。
調子いいな。
ポケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。現在首位。この順位を維持できるか。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。
I'm just gonna not boost. Boosting has almost always done more damage than it's helped.
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。いよいよファイナルラップだ。足元を救われるなよ。堂々の1位。
There we got it.
勝者はカズマくんだ。おめでとう。
俺の勝ちだ。
また参加してくれよな。
お
So there's some of the new parts I needed. Problem is, I didn't get the parts I needed. I'd have to do like the recommended thing, but like one level down. As we'll try this what we have.
頭を柔らかくこのコースの主役はな
頼んだぜ
Although I don't have most of the parts I recommended.
証拠りもなく五郎君が乱入してきたぞ。あの満面の笑みは自信の表れなのか。注目のカズマ君は青レーンだ。対するは五郎君だ。熱いレースの始まりだ。レディーカズマ君と五郎君、勝つのはどっちだ。見晴らしえの。
なかなかやるな
この均衡を破るのはカズマ君か、はたまた五郎君か。
いまいち
これが五郎君の真の実力なのか。いや、カズマ君のここで五郎君ブーストだ。逆転へのブーストだ。カズマ君は2位、完走おめでとう。勝者は五郎君だ。
We're just kinda slapping parts together. That wasn't the worst.
なんということだ
I wish he'd let me get to the shop before he challenged me, though. Now we can either do a tournament or finish up another Majima thing.
いらっしゃいませ。
Or the sub-story. Looks like all the tires it recommends.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ultra Metal and Ultra Speeder, the main frames I need. Motor just says Godspeed or Ultra Godspeed. Gears I need balanced or boost. Let's try to clear more tournaments. Although probably soon I will be getting ready to wrap it up.
や。よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
I am being called, so I will need to be right back. Be back in a few. Okay, back. We need... Apparently I missed a tire. Right, I was looking at the wrong column. I was looking at frame when I should have been looking at tires. Yeah, since I had a last, like, unexpected break.
Yeah. よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
I need ultra slick. Frame is ultra speed. Motor, we've already got him. Super boost. High capacity. Stabilizer we're not going to be using for quite a while. Looks like that should be it.
このコースはユニークな作りをしているぞ。頭を柔らかくしてマシンもカスタマイズしてみよう。
Yeah, I think my hard cutoff time is probably like 10 minutes from now.
なんといっても急カーブだ。気を抜くと一発でコースアウトするぞ。
頼んだぜ。
And then I gotta wrap things up wherever we end up at.
パーツを大人買いでマシンを作ったという社会人の挑戦者。リッチな走りに打ち勝つことはできるのか。注目のカズマくんは青レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。カウントダウンが始まるぞ。各マシン一斉にスタート。どんな対策してんだ。オケサーなら警告状も大歓迎だぜ。さあ、望んでたのはカズマくんのマシン。みんな吹っ飛ばされるんじゃないぞ。こっから抜くぜ。みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。カスタマイズが良かったな。嵐の前の静けさなのか。どんな回数してんだ。綺麗な着地がポイントだぞ。カズマくん現在トップ。このまま逃げ切れるか。レースも後半戦に突入。このまま勝ち。足元を救われるなよ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。いよいよファイナルカップだ。
Because it seems like the only time I need to use boost is during the Champion Cup, which is like second to last.
今日の熱いバトルを制したのはカズマくんだ。おめでとう。
俺の勝ちだ。
There's 5 more tournaments.
また参加してくれよな。
And then Majima and the sub-story, and then that's everything for Pocket Circuit.
よし、じゃあ始めるぞ。
I But that's everything.
パワーとスピードが鍵になるぞ。力強く駆け抜けろ。中心にそびえ立つ巨大なループ。パワーとスピードで突破しよう。
頼んだぜ俺のドラゴン。
立ちはだかるライバルはなんとポケサーでの勝率8割。これは強敵だ。注目のカズマくんは緑レーンだ。みんなスタンバイしているな。出遅れるなよ。熱いレースの始まりだ。レディーゴー。勢いよく飛び出した。ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。ついにカズマくんがトップへ。素早く体勢を立て直そう。
順調順調。
いい調子だ。
嵐の前の静けさなのか。トップを走り続けている。レースも後半戦に突入。
このまま勝つぜ。
足元をすくわれるなよ。何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。
順調
いよ
順調。
いよファイナルラップだ。総合の1位。さすがの強さだ。
And there's another cup done.
勝者はカズマくんだ。
ふん俺の勝ちだ。
また参加してくれよな。
So we're up to 9 points of the 30 I need. Also, we're above 80% done. I need 2 more gears for 1. Yeah, so many of these are just go play Mahjong, which I'll probably be doing next time. Because I think next time the main goal is gonna be getting most, if not all of the sub-stories done while starting with like hostesses,
よし、じゃあ
so that I can knock out the final minigames. Like almost everything else here is the same.
リタイアマシン続出。この段階こそ君はどう駆け抜ける。中心にそびえ立つ巨大なループ。パワーとスピードで突破しよう。
頼んだぜ俺のドラゴン。
立ちはだかるライバルはなんとポケサーでの勝率8割。これは強敵だ。注目の
I think this is gonna be the last race.
みんなスタンバイしている
And
な。
we'll save it and call it a day.
それではレースを開始するぜ。
勝つぜ。
勢いよく飛び出した。
カスタマイズが良かったぜ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。嵐の前の静けさなのか。ポケサーなら下克上も大歓迎だぜ。
調子だ。
みんなのカスタマイズが光っている。おっとカズマくんトップのタワー。さあ首位に躍り出たのはカズマくんのマシン。強いぞ。この前進を許さない。そのまま体勢を立て直そう。
このまま勝つぜ。
足元をすくわれるなよ。
悪くない
何が起こるかわからないのがポケサーだ。いよいよファイナルラップだ。そのまま行けよ。ポケサーなら下克上も注意でゴー。
There we go. That's 10 completion points ready. I just need 20 in the next part. And then we get the strongest weapon in the game.
ふん俺の
I assume is the strongest weapon in the game. So I think between like Pocket Circuit
また参加してくれよな。
and Mahjong, I should be pretty close to where I need to be. Because I think at that point then I can probably like finish up a bar or a restaurant or something, and then that'll just get me those last few points I need. I think I'm missing like one. If I can buy 2 gears,
いらっしゃいませ。
we'll get 1 more point before we call it a day. I don't think it matters which gears I get, so I'll just get like that one.
ありがとうございます。
So yeah, less than 20% of the game left. Most of which can be broken down into like 2 kind of major categories, like Coliseum is tied into a lot of things. Handful of restaurants, and we're almost done with travel. I'm assuming completion percentage also includes sub-stories, which are also locked behind things like the Coliseum. At least 3 of them are. Yeah, we're gonna save it here and call it a day. I finished up the main thing that I wanted, which was Haruka's quest chain. Let's go ahead and return to title. Yeah, I think my biggest concern right now, looking at what's left, is probably figuring out if I need to do any extra grinding for weapons. If I don't need to do anything extra for weapons other than, like, say, Coliseum, then we should be fine, but money is a concern if I might have to buy, like, 15 weapons. With that being said, I think we're gonna throw a raid over to Dave. Who's doing some Final Fantasy 16. So with that, probably Wednesday, since I did Yakuza Kiwami today, I will be doing the Donkey Kong Bonanza Emerald Isles DLC. And then Saturday we'll be back with more Kiwami to finish up most, if not all of the remaining completion lists. I'm gonna guess most. I don't think I'm finishing it up in 1 stream. Probably 2 I'll have it done. And then Sunday will still be probably Daemon X Machina, because that will just be my filler game once I am satisfied with the DK Isles DLC. And the Daemon X Machina will just be kind of the longer game that I chip away at, because that could be a longer one. And then we'll just have to see what happens in the next few weeks to see if my plans change, or if I just decide to, like, wait for Yote. Or even pick up Final Fantasy Tactics. I haven't decided on that one yet. That being said, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Dave, and bye-bye.